I realized just now that I made a poor decision to start when I did and not have coffee already, because it's a half hour to coffee time and our ads are not gonna play anywhere near coffee time. In a peaceful forest full of dancing, two flaming eyes peer through the shade. The Fire King appears, burning everything in sight. Nature fights back and binds the king under the sanctuary tree. The flames changed the peaceful creatures into monsters. Who would dare to stop them? Up in a tree somewhere, an unsuspecting fungi. Okay, so space is dash. Auto attack is on. I just turned it off, okay. Boom shroom. I don't want either of these. I did watch a gameplay video that someone else did, so I do know kind of like what the skills do a bit. I'll scrap the bear claws because they're kind of OP. Am I? Let's break these pots. Experience increases damage of your grape attacks, critical damage, crit chance. We'll just go with solid damage increase. Not exactly sure what that is on my map. I think it's a, oh, did we take damage? We took damage. Yeah, we got hit. Let's increase our bear claws as much as I want the, magnet range. There's a seed or something over here. Small chestnut. Wind run increases our movement speed. Bear claws. Let's go with bear claw some more. Ow. So apparently those guys explode. I think we got hit again. Or maybe not. Maybe it was just the explosion. Oh god. Can't get to that chest. Attack speed. Let's increase our attack speed, because the faster we attack, the more attacks we get, but as well, the more bear claws we get. Boulder Bonk we'll go with. Oh, take all. I get all of them? I thought I was thinking I only got one of them. Does this... It does increase all of my... Increases Boulder Bonk and Bear Claw. Let's get that, as much as I would love the Bear Claw mutation. Incoming swarm. Increases damage from all your skill cards. Let's get that as well. Oh, that was a bad idea going in there. Oh god, I'm dead. I'm dead already. Wow, we did such a bad job. We did so bad already. We are terrible at this. Watermelon Axe. You unlock the Watermelon Axe. Perfect for summertime. Every time you pick up 8 experience beans, launch tiny projectiles that chase enemies. That was a very dangerous thing you did. What were you thinking? Fell down, you say? Lucky I found you and revived you here. This is the Sanctuary Tree, a safe place amongst the chaos. A safe space, but also a prison to the vile Fire King. You better not talk to him. Save the world? You want to jump out there again? Fight through swarms of monsters and save the world? Sure, I'll take a nap while you're at it. Oh, and keep an eye out for shrooms. They help keep my magic going. Also treelings. They're useless, but their cuteness must be preserved at all costs. What is... Okay, so this just takes us to a new level. What does this do? This is our quest. Garlic Hammer. Defeat 2 bosses. Hornet Strike. Potato Bot. What was... Defeat Dragon Fruit using 2 different characters. What is up here? Ambersmith. Hiya, laddie. I'm here to help you out. I make your weapons stronger and bigger. You need to collect amber. It's what fuels me forge. Very rare these days. Your weapon choices are special, I guess. To each their own, laddie. I don't think I got any amber. I would like to see the upgrades. Maybe I have to collect amber first, maybe. Or maybe I have to actually specifically talk to him, you know. I probably have to collect amber first. As far as I'm aware, I didn't get any amber. A fungi? I haven't seen one of you in ages, you know, after that happened. Will you be so kind as to help a pal? Help out a pal? I'm sure a small smack on that green beard would loosen these stupid chains. It's been a while since I got to stretch my legs. Do you mind breaking me out of here? Back out there? Ha ha ha, you're a funny little guy, aren't you? Don't let me stop you. Please, go on. Ta-ta. I can't talk to you more. Maximum health, skill card damage, movement speed. I should probably, like, as much as I would like the damage and stuff, I should probably, like... I died pretty quick. We'll take the skill card damage. Treeling tree. Total treelings unlocked. After killing a number of enemies, activate magnet power-up. Slows down enemy projectile speed around the player. So that'll... So after I kill 3,000 enemies, this will level up and I get a better effect. After killing a number of enemies, activate magnet power up. Is there a... There's only normal and hard. I died on normal already. There's no easy mode. Apparently I suck at this game so bad already. Summon an aura that inflicts shock and has a chance to push enemies away. 10% chance. Area 400. For 5 seconds, applies a mini stun and deals 9 to 11 damage every 1 second. That actually sounds like it might be helpful. I mean, it would clear area out around us. Oh, I don't know what any of these. What are these? What? I got a. So I got mushrooms. I don't know what the mushrooms do, and I don't know what the. I don't know what the mushrooms do, and I don't know what the, Oh, so this just stays. It doesn't go away. I thought it was a 10% chance of this happening. I don't know what the mushrooms do, and, Grapes have a 6% chance to bounce towards another enemy. I had found purple mushrooms and then I found it was like an ice cube that froze everything. Well, we got hit already. I think those, yeah, those are also packages. So this gets bigger and increases the area of your. We'll get that, even though the other one is the area of like the upgrade for. I think it's called garlic because of Vampire Survivors. Garlic in Vampire Survivors kept enemies away, kind of thing. Because vampires are allergic to garlic. Increased damage of skill cards. Bounce chance. Increase the bounce chance. We get multiple hits sometimes from our grapes. Is this health? No, it's experience. Reduce the cooldown of your skills. Will get more repulsive shock, more range, and what do these mushrooms do? The little purple. We died again. Oh my god, we're terrible at this. We are terrible at this. What did the shrooms do? Clearly, it's gonna be some kind of upgrade material. Inner fire. You hear the whisper of the Fire King. What does this mean? Fire curse. You unlock Ursa, a dew-like creature with a beautiful dress. So that's a new character. New unlocks. Tell me what that was. We killed 300. We killed 361. Wow, we are terrible at this. Canine friend, venture out into any domain 3 times. Okay, so you are up here now. Those treelings, they started appearing after the sanctuary tree was awakened. Not quite sure where they come from, but their variety is pretty wild. My theory, they're the fruits of the sanctuary tree, or maybe the seed. Either way, they sure are noisy. Those fire curses seems like a fun gamble, eh? I know Greenbeard hates it, but me, I love me some good gambling. Of course, when me dear life ain't at stake. I probably still can't. Let's try the watermelon axe. See if that It's probably less range, but maybe have like AoE, like a hidden area. When I call you out there, you better accept what I offer. Why? Because I see how you run around out there. You need my help. Curse? Bah. I bet Greenbeard named that. Obviously, it's a blessing from a king. How many did we get? How many do we have? Where? Oh, 140. Bottom right. So we'll get movement speed. Hopefully that'll help me not get hit. Help me move around faster, maybe. Ursa. Reduce your max HP by -1, but gain +2 shield that can regenerate itself? A cutie water dew with pretty dress. After a number of attacks, shoot a barrage of star projectiles. Spawns a splash that has a chance to inflict freeze. Taking damage triggers the skill and deals double damage. Leaves a trail that inflicts poison. So his are Boom Shroom, Iron Shroom, and Repulsive. Oh, I won't get Garlic anymore. Has increased base knockback effect from level up and taking damage. Shroomba. I feel like this one is gonna help me more. Oh, Shroom Shop. So here I can use the purple mushrooms. During your run, you gain a chance to evolve your fungi at minute 5. +1 dash, +1 revive, charge, reroll token, +3 reroll tokens. Clearly I don't have enough because I have 42. You can check the skills you've unlocked through the pause menu. Card library. Passives. Sorry. So we have 1 health, but we have 2 shield that can regenerate itself. And we have an axe that appears to hit a range, like an area in front of us. After a number of attacks, shoot out a barrage of star projectiles. Spawns a splash that has a chance to inflict freeze. Taking damage triggers a skill and deals double damage. After 7 attacks, we get 3 star projectiles. Let's take the dancing stars. We already got fucking hit? Are you serious? Thankfully we have regen. At least. Every time you pick up 8 XP beans, launch tiny projectiles that chase enemies. That's a skill card, yeah. Let's take that. Increase the area of your watermelon attacks or attack speed. Let's increase attack speed. Faster attack speed means we get more more of the shooting stars as well. Increase the amount of dew and shrooms you get. As much as I would like that, I feel like I should probably go for something that will help me, potentially help me survive longer, because we are terrible at this game. Oh, fucking Christ. Really? What? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean I'm that bad? Rusty the doggy. You unlock a new friend, a polar puppy that freezes enemies. Rusty. Magnetica. I thought I would do better with this character, and I did so much worse. Maybe it was because of the weapon choice of using the watermelon axe instead of the grapes. While the watermelon axe gives us hit on multiple enemies, we have to allow them to get closer. Do not ever take the tempting offer of the Fire King. I'm sure it's part of his malicious plans. If you're ever tempted, there are always ways to douse his fire and weaken his powers. Me, personally, I wouldn't tamper with such powers. Shrooms are more reliable and safer. These amber shards are the only good thing that came out of the Great Scorching. The resin amber on them trees got superheated into these beautiful amber shards. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Hit you with that do. Welcome in, Krabict. Krabict? How's your day going? I hope it's going well. How are you? First time chatter? How'd you find, well, I'm barraging you with a bunch of questions. How are you, first off? The resin amber on them trees got superheated into these beautiful amber shard. Them amber shard are beautiful and real efficient at making weapons. Aren't you tired? Seems like a lot of work that leads to nothing. Yes, nothing. Going out there, getting stronger, to what end? If I were you, I'd just lounge and relax. This place seems perfect for counting the end times. I don't have enough for. Actually, I might have enough for health upgrade. No, I don't even have enough for the health upgrade. Do you have anything new to say? No. Pet. Hold to invite. A fluffy puppy with the antlers of a reindeer and the appetite of a dog. On cooldown, Rusty barks at enemies and inflicts frozen. Okay. I guess he's just like a helper to help me because I suck. I think I switched to the grape shot. The grapes. That's health. I keep forgetting that I have a dash ability. Every time you pick up 8 experience beans, get things that chase enemies. Increased damage from our skill cards. Hi, I'm fine. I'm just looking for people who can help me learn English. I need to practice. Gotcha. I speak English, so you are welcome to hang out here. I don't know how I can teach you in particular, but you're welcome to listen to me. I will talk to you. You can hear my words and stuff if that helps. Increase the damage. Let's go with grape attacks. Have a chance to bounce toward another enemy for 12%. Unfortunately, it is coffee time at the moment, so we're going to take a quick break. We'll be maybe like 5 minutes, Krabick, and then we'll be right back. While I'm gone, we're going to play some clips from my channel to entertain you guys, and we'll be back momentarily while I go get my coffee. So I'll let. Thank you for the follow. I'll let you know. We do coffee time on our channel. It's a regular ritual at this time. We always go get our coffee. Sometimes we get coffee, sometimes tea, sometimes apple cider or hot chocolate. Just depends on what kind of mood we're in. Some form of hot beverage every day. We also refill our water or use the washroom at the same time. So basically, we do enjoy it when our viewers join us in coffee time and get their own hot beverage, but it is not at all necessary. You do not have to. We do enjoy it, though, when you do. Otherwise, feel free to use the washroom and get water and stuff as well while we're gone. I do not know what that language is, so I'm not able to read that, so I do not have a response to that. I only understand English. What other games do you play? I also play Dark Souls, Demon Souls, Bloodborne, Souls games. I don't play Elden Ring, but I like the Legend of Zelda games as well. Mario games are fun. Donkey Kong games, Kirby games. We like puzzle games. Puzzles are fun, like brain teasers, like puzzle boxes and stuff, puzzle rooms. We also occasionally play Stardew Valley. I just thought that if I talk to a native speaker, it will help me. Yeah, I mean, you're more than welcome to stay and chat with me. I am friendly. I love chatting, and you can hear how I pronounce words and stuff as well. So we will we will be right back. A moment though. We're gonna go get our coffee. So we'll be maybe 5 minutes, and then we'll continue on. Okay, we are back. Sorry about the break. If you're still there, Kravit, may I ask what part of the world you are from? I am from Canada. If you don't know where that is, it is just north of the USA, if you happen to know where that is. North America. The continent of North America. Okay, let's get back into this scuffed run where we horribly fail because we suck at this game. We're so bad at this that they had to give us a helper like pretty much right off the bat to help us out because we kept dying. They had to give us an extra assistant just to keep us alive. As much as I would like the increased magnet range, I think we're gonna have to go with the bear claws to try and survive. Come on, there. Oh, there's a mushroom over here. Why can't I move my mouse? God damn it. You look like you might need help. Hot coal. After picking up 10 experience beans, explode to damage nearby enemies but reduce your magnet range. I don't like that. Increase magnet range. Astral potency, increase damage of your skill cards. We have 2 skill cards currently. Let's go with the magnet range. Oh, we did end up breaking that do bundle. Attack speed. We need more attack speed, definitely, because we are getting swarmed so bad. We are terrible at this. even with the additional helper, we can't survive. I know this is pathetic, guys. I'm so sorry. I watched someone else play this, and literally their first run, they got to the end of the wave, or end of the run, and like beat a boss, or like, I don't know, a couple, like, I guess a boss. And meanwhile, here I am, like, what was that, our third run? And we're still doing terrible. So we have 64 mushrooms now. During the conquest of the Fire King, I lost my home and many friends. It truly was a tragedy. If only I had been more vigilant, maybe all of this could have been avoided. In the end, we all owe the sanctuary tree for stopping the Fire King's rampage. Can you help me keep those treelings away from me workshop? I can't focus on work if these kitties keep running and dancing around me forge. Don't blame me if they get turned into weapons. Ah, a day like this is perfect for reminiscing memories. I remember beautiful days when I called rain upon the whole forest. The Fire King calling rain on the forest? Well, it wasn't exactly water. I'm sure it wasn't that bad. What was it? We have 124, so we can get health upgrade, 1 health upgrade. Hey yo, Caladmir, welcome in. How's your day going? I hope it's going well. How are we? We're still sick. We are still sick. It has been so we started getting symptoms November 9th. And then November 12th, that Wednesday. November 9th was a Sunday. November 12th, we realized that we were getting sick. So we have been actually sick for like 2 weeks and 2 days. But and that entire time since the Wednesday the 12th, we've been taking cough medicine, and like I started getting better, but then I started getting worse again. My like there's been 2 days during my, like, it's weird. 2 days during this entire cold, I've been stuffed up. That was Sunday, November 9th, and yesterday, November 27th. Those days, I was stuffed up. Every other day of this cold, I've been totally, like, my nose has been fine. Which makes no sense to me. I don't understand why the stuffiness has been so sporadic. But our voice is starting to come back more and more, which is good.
We can.
No, I guess not.
We can almost.
I was able to do it earlier, but before I started talking and stuff. But we can almost kind of start doing our ooh-woo voice again. I was able to kind of do it. It sounded hoarse still, but I was kind of able to do it earlier. So we are playing a Survivors style game today, and we are sucking at it horribly. We we have already died 3 times. And I can't fucking hit this thing. I can't fucking hit it. Dirty bomb? Attacks have a chance for you to throw a bomb that explodes after a delay. Interesting. This game looks really cute. So basically enemies try to swarm in on us, and we get experience from killing them, and we level up, we get more upgrades, we get upgrades to like more attacks, more stuff to keep enemies at bay. I don't know how effective that dirty bomb is. It seems like at the moment it's not hitting anything. 100% increased damage of our grapes or increased attack speed. We'll go with increased attack speed, I think. As much as I would love more damage as well, the attack speed, I think, will be more beneficial, hopefully. Magnet range. Come on. Thank you. Thank you. Give me the loot. We got a guy over here that wants to talk to us. Trapped treeling. He wants us to save him. How is your I was gonna ask how your day is going, Kelenmir, but I realized I already asked that and you said it is going, you are good. Are you gonna be playing more Elden Ring today? Later on today? From what I've seen, it looks like you've been streaming most days? Yeah, fighting Morgott still? Yeah. Pretty much. I try to stream personally, I try to stream as often as I can, but unfortunately we aren't always able to. We don't always feel. I think I have a video game addiction. A video game addiction is much better than many other addictions. It's better than being addicted to, like, alcohol, for instance, or drugs. Like, you could be ruining your life with cocaine or something, right? Like, instead you're just playing video games, which isn't really that bad. I mean, it's fun, right? You're having fun. I suppose people that do cocaine probably would say that it's fun as well, but I personally I try to stream as often as I can, but I deal with migraines frequently, which unfortunately doesn't always allow us to function. So it more or less just basically is like whenever I am able to function properly. As well, I find it harder to stream when other people are around, because I always end up getting asked to do things that, so I have to like step away, which unfortunately I feel bad when I have to step away and like leave you guys to your own devices and just just play clips and whatever. You're not being entertained. I'm not here to talk or anything. So like I feel bad about that. And when other people are home, I end up constantly getting called away to do things. So I try to stream mostly when other people are not home, which is like during the week. So like weekends are hard for me because people are here. Attacks have a chance to summon thunder that may inflict shock. Reach level 10. I did not reach level 10. We did, however, I feel like we did do a little bit better on that run. We survived a little bit longer, which, while not great, is mildly better. These treelings are very annoying. I swear, every time you leave, they just keep dancing in front of me. They just won't stop dancing. They just won't stop dancing. Next time, please take all of them with you. We do not have enough dew. I wonder if that's why I'm coughing so much. It's because it's time for us to take our cough medicine again. So the previous cough medicine had probably, at this point, worn off. There's still 6 upgrades we haven't unlocked there yet. Now what's this treeling? After receiving the damage required, drop a health pickup. What is the damage required though? I feel like I would rather the magnet to grab. Hopefully the magnet upgrade, or the magnet treeling. Hopefully it is like a large magnet that grabs from far away, grabs experience from far away, because then you can grab like experience that you left behind. Leaves a trail that inflicts poison. Attacks have a chance to summon thunder and may inflict shock. Let's go with attacks have a chance to summon thunder. Frozen Splash. I kind of want Boulder Bonk, but I don't know. Kaladmir, you were saying you're gonna be you're fighting Morgoth still. Are you, after you beat Morgoth, are you planning on continuing mostly just with story stuff? No, zero exploration, just like hard grind at the story. Got to get to that DLC, right? Pretty much. Plus, there's still like a bunch of story bosses that you haven't beaten yet. Because if I remember correctly, you had only gotten to basically where you're at now. Last time. Last time you played after Morgoth the game. So did you beat Morgoth last time, or did you stop at Morgoth? I don't remember. You beat Morgoth. Gotcha. Grab those mushrooms, whatever this is. Quick dash reduces. Let's go with Bear Claws. Beating Morgoth made you sad? Why did it make you sad? I don't remember. I know there's the thing with, oh, you feel bad for him. Okay. You wanted to be friends? I mean, I'm sure he probably wants to be friends too, right? He loves his friends very aggressively. So those purple ones, I don't think, so they explode on death, but I think they also explode when they get close enough to you. That wing thing, I think that just gave me extra movement speed, I believe. I would love to regenerate some of my health, some of my shields. Increase attack speed by 20%. He's lonely, just empty chairs. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong there. He is very lonely. He's just got a whole lot of empty chairs to entertain himself. I mean, although if he were to play not Ring Around the Rosie, musical chairs, if he played musical chairs, he would only ever win. Right? He would only ever win. So there's that. Increase damage from all your skill cards by 20%. I think that's a winner here. Oh, that was a fire curse one. Chance that enemies may spawn with extra movement speed. Chance that the next encounter rewards may be hidden. More loot dropped by enemies and breakable objects. Okay. Interesting. Don't exactly like that. I would love to get that upgrade that was back up there. I think it had amber in it. Oh, please don't hurt me. Please, guys, there's just too many of you. Guys, I can't. I can't. There's just too many of you. Please just chill. Please just chill a little bit, okay? Can we just calm down? Just calm down, guys, please. Oh, all those guys. I guess the oracles can play music, but who plays musical chairs with him? He plays musical chairs with himself. Spawn a powerful rune that explodes if you dash, but reduce your weapon damage? No. Attacks have a chance to summon slashing claws. That only goes up by 2% chance. I think we'll go with the bear claws upgrade. Guys, can we not increase attack speed of our grapes shot? Definitely. More attack speed is always welcome. I would like to get that mushroom, but I want that mushroom. More dew and shrooms, wider reach only affects our bear claws. Dirty bomb. It's kind of late to get the dew and shrooms increase. As much as I would like more dew and shrooms. I don't know what these yellow things are. The yellow droppable. You were telling me about a puzzle game, then we got sidetracked. Oh, yes. We were here. There's a series of puzzle games. They're like escape room games where so like each person will be in a different room, and you need like you have a puzzle, like person A has a puzzle in room A, but the puzzle in room A needs stuff like information from room B, and room A, the person in room A can't see into room B, so they have to you have to communicate with the other person to solve each other's puzzles. I personally really enjoy them. Very good games, in my opinion. I've tried playing it with two different people. The first person crashed out because he doesn't like puzzles, apparently, and the second person, she is ethereal. She she tends to come and go. She no like disrespect or anything, but she'll just like randomly disappear, and you never know when it's gonna happen. It's just random, kinda, I guess. And then like sometimes she can be gone for like 2 years. There was one point she was just gone for 2 years, and then finally I heard from her again, and then we chatted, and but like sometimes it's like, a week, sometimes it's a couple months, sometimes it's 2 years, but so I am potentially looking for someone to co-op puzzle games with, but if you're not really into puzzle games, then it probably wouldn't work out, because it's like it requires a lot of thinking. You gotta really think about things, and like every detail matters, basically. Throwing grapes mutation. Let's go with that. Your weapon projectile now inflicts one stack of poison. You now throw additional projectiles in a fan pattern. Ooh. I think the fan pattern would be most useful, but I also like the poison. I think the fan pattern's going to be most useful, because that allows us to hit multiple enemies at once, which will help us clear groups of enemies much better. So I have to stay in the circle, and then I get purple mushrooms. Wider reach on bear claws, and is that dirty bomb? Did I grab dirty bomb? Where do you play it? PC. It is on PC. Yeah. It might have crossplay. I'm not sure. It is on PC. I didn't think about that, because you play on PS5, so you might not have PC or a capture card. Well, I guess a capture card wouldn't be required, but I didn't think about that. You might not have a PC because you stream from your PS5. That might be an issue. Let's go with, I could try checking it out, see if it works. Increases the area of your skill cards. Let's go with the wider reach for bear claws and the dirty bomb, I think it was. I want to get those mushrooms. Oh, we got pea pods coming in. Bear Claw, Flaming Ring. On cooldown, create an area that boosts your damage, but also increases enemy movement speed. Reduce the cooldown of your dash. Main issue, I think, would be scheduling. I mean, scheduling for me, for the most part, it's called We Were Here. We Were Here. There's We Were... It's a series of games. We Were Here. We Were Here 2. We Were Here Together. We Were Here Forever. Bear Claw Mutation. Let's go with the Bear Claw Mutation. When you take damage, the chance of triggering the skill is increased to 80% for... Let's go with a final Bear Claw after a delay, because ideally I don't want to take damage, so I don't want to build around taking damage. Dirty Bomb, upgrade, wider reach, bunch of dews, plenty of amber. Let's go. This is literally our best run so far. It looks fun and challenging. It's fun. I enjoy it. It is challenging. But apparently, you know, for some people it's too much. So it depends on how much you like puzzle games. How much you like puzzles, brain teasers. It does require using your brain, so. Increased attack speed of our grapes. So I'm thinking the little yellow pickups, the little yellow circle pickups. I'm thinking those are probably just experience, as well as the little blue, darker blue pickups, I think, are just experience. Opposed to, I was thinking they were 4 curse from, or three additional curse from the Fire King. I think they're just like that yellow there and there. I think those are just experience pickups. Let's maybe increase the damage of our Stardust. As much as I would love the additional magnet range that the Fire King was offering me, I also don't want to curse myself more. Oh, okay. Bunch of guys running at me. Really? Why do you have to offer me such good things? The temptation. The temptation. Let's do more Stardust projectiles, and I think more damage on it as well. Incoming Swarm, don't like that. Don't like that at all. I would love to grab that dew and see if we have nothing there. I need a health drop. I need health. Bounce chance or additional weapon damage. It's not that great, but 6% chance. Let's take it since we hit multiple enemies at once. We just took a hit there from an explodey guy, so that was not ideal. There's projectiles coming at me now too. I don't know how this works. Sure, we'll take the frozen splash, I guess. Wider reach. Oh, the frozen splash is around me? That's nice. It's just an area around me. I didn't know if it was like a random area on the map or something. Attack speed of our grape attacks. This is, I don't want to jinx it, but this is our best run yet. I just need to find more health because we've taken a few hits. And I also need to regen my shields. Yeah, shields. Shield, one shield now. It's so, oh god. The screen is so busy. 40% chance for, let's increase the area of all our skills. The screen is so busy right now. Oh, there's a health drop. There's a health drop over there. I see you. No, no, no. Don't hit me. Don't touch me. Please don't touch me. Please do not touch me. Grab that. There's a flower here. Let's see what this flower, where is this flower? No flower here? Please don't touch me, guys. I don't like you like that. Grab the mushrooms. Increase magnet range, I guess. I don't, oh god. I don't like it. I don't like any of this. I hate it so much. Oh god. Throwing grapes and mutation. Increase the area of our skill cards. I would love to increase the area of our skill cards, but also mutation. The weapon projectile now has a 90% chance to inflict starlight. What does starlight do? Killing an enemy with weapon projectile spawns 3 projectiles toward random enemies. Oh my god. I don't know how many of for like how much my grapes are actually killing enemies, but that is, if they are, that is amazing. So we got a bear claw upgrade, increased chance, increased area, thunder strike, increased chance, increased damage, astral potency, increased skill damage. Nice. Increased range of all our skills. Nice. Ooh, magnet. Let's grab that. Stardust mutation. Increased damage of all our skills. Reduce the cooldown. That only reduces the cooldown of 1. Let's take a Stardust mutation. Enemies may now drop twinkle stars. When picked up, they turn into Stardust. Okay. On impact, projectiles have a chance to split into 2 weaker projectiles with 55% damage. Is available for PlayStation from what I can see, but requires a PlayStation subscription, which I don't have. Understandable. On PC, it doesn't require a subscription, but it would require like the purchase of the game. But PlayStation requires purchase and subscription, which unfortunately. I don't expect you to go through all that. Let's go. Let's upgrade our Stardust more. This Stardust seems to be doing some work, I think. Yeah, that would be fine. I have an iPad, but so far I cannot see if that might work. I don't think it would work on an iPad, unfortunately. I don't think it works on tablets that I'm aware of. Your grape attacks have a chance to bounce toward another enemy. Increase attack speed of your grapes. I think we'll increase attack speed of our grapes because that gives us more grape attacks. Please don't touch me. Grab this chestnut. Frozen splash. Increased damage, increased chance. Bunch of shrooms, 13 shrooms, 3 amber, 20 dew. We'll take it all. Thank you. This is by far our best run yet. Excuse me. Increased chance, reduced cooldown, increased damage of our frozen splash. We'll take that. We want to grab this dew. More dew up here. There's a dew flower over here. I purchased an iPad and I regret it so much. It's not compatible with anything. Oof. I personally, always, I find it so much more convenient personally to use Android devices because iOS is like, iOS is kind of like its own world, unfortunately, which is a struggle in my opinion. Let's go with more bear claws and more damage. Like some people swear by iOS, but I find it like they kind of iOS lives in its own world and like doesn't like to cooperate with a lot of other producers and stuff. Ooh, there's health there, but I don't need it right now. Yeah, never again for me. I don't blame you for the regret in iOS. I personally, the only iOS device I've gotten, my phones, I was using, I have two Android phones, that occasionally one of my Android, like, I don't know why, but occasionally for some reason, my phone will have a hard time connecting to my computer for my avatar. So my avatar, the what runs, you seeing me, my head move and my eyes blinking, like that's actually me blinking my eyes, and moving my head, like that is all run by my phone. My phone is connected to my computer, which relays that information to my computer that's running the avatar. And I was using Android phones, but I had, so when one of my phones won't connect to my computer, because sometimes I have connection issues, I would switch to the other phone, and that would usually work. But I heard that iPhone had much better tracking. Sometimes the eye tracking is really weird, and it'll do like this. I'm actually like winking right now, but like sometimes it'll do this when I'm not winking. But I don't know why it does that. Maybe lighting, I'm not sure. I do have my lights off, but it usually tracks me fine for the most part. But I got an iOS phone. I think it was like a iPhone 11 or something. I don't know. I got a relatively decent iPhone to try, because it said it had better tracking, and it's worse. It's so much worse. It kind of tracks better, but it made my characters like constantly twitching back and forth, and like it looks like I'm on speed constantly. It's really bad. I was like, oh my god, this is terrible. This is terrible. Horrible investment. Horrible investment. Should never have went to iOS. So now I have three phones. I have two Android phones that I actually use, and an iPhone that sits on my bedside table, and I never use it because it's fucking useless, basically. Let's grab the Bear Claw mutation. Enemies hit by Bear Claw have a chance to be inflicted with Mark. For 8 seconds, the target takes 140% damage from any source. Marked targets explode on death. We'll take that because I don't want to run a taking damage build. I don't like taking damage, so let's not do that. Ooh, we got mushrooms to the left. We got mushrooms to the right. We got mushrooms everywhere. Let's go get these mushrooms to our right. We are, I don't want to jinx it, but we are doing so good right this run. We're literally doing so good right now. I just need to stay in the circle, fill this circle, and then we get a bunch of mushrooms. Beautiful. Increase the dew and shrooms you gain. I mean, it could, but it still feels so late to start investing in that. Mushrooms down here. I think I got hit by something. I don't know what it was. crit damage and crit. That's an epic. I would like that, but I think we'll go with the bounce chance. Welcome in, Pikuchi. How's your day going? I hope it's going well. Good to see you. Last playing Dark Souls still. Let's grab Frozen Splash mutation, because Frozen Splash is pretty good. When this skill is triggered, spawn sharp ice on the rim. It damages enemies that it hits. This skill will now always inflict freeze, but it reduces damage. I haven't streamed since last week. Fair. Took the week off because of Thanksgiving. Had a Thanksgiving week. What did you you were saying that you in your Discord that you always do themed video game themed Thanksgiving dinners, Thanksgiving recipes. What was your Thanksgiving recipe this year? It sounded like you were gonna go with FromSoft. So what did you do for Thanksgiving this year? What did you do yesterday? I am intrigued. Inform me with all of the. I try to, but ended up being lazy. Oh, Pikuchi! I was so excited. I was literally the most excited. No FromSoft, dude. I was so excited. Just made a giant turkey and a ham. So, you said you've done themed meals, but you didn't tell me how they went. Can I ask how your other themed meals over the past years went? Like, did they turn out good, or did they turn out like, were they trash? Like, would you do them again? The Skyrim one was fantastic. I think you did it. You said you did a Fallout one before as well. What was in your Skyrim meal? Let's go with the throwing grapes mutation. I think Fallout Nuka-Cola is amazing. After 12 attacks, spawn 12 projectiles around you. I don't know what Starlight does, so we'll go with the 12 attacks. You spawn 12 projectiles. Oh, that, I love it. Oh, that is beautiful. I like that. What could you do for FromSoft though? I don't know. Red jelly umbilical cord. Oh, that just make like a like chocolate umbilical cord or something. Skyrim had grilled leeks, Stormcloak hand pies, sweet rolls. Okay, like I understand it's a Stormcloak hand pies, but what is a Stormcloak hand pie? What is in the pie? Like, is it like a beef pot pie kind of thing? Like beef, potatoes, if you don't know, beef pot pie is beef potatoes, like peas, carrots, some like a broth gravy kind of thing. I love pot pies. They were beef pies with Stormcloak seasoning. What? I'll have to post some recipes. What is Stormcloak seasoning? Is it like a variety of spices, or did you have to buy a did you have to like go to did you have to go to Skyrim.net and buy this Stormcloak seasoning? Is it like a secret recipe, or did it give you the recipe and like you just use that? Spice mixture. I had to get all the things and grind it up. Gotcha. Chablis grapes, sweet rolls, grilled leeks. I've never had leeks. What I know what a leek is, but like, what do leeks taste like? Milder, sweeter, and more delicate version of an onion. Soft oniony flavor that becomes sweeter and buttery when cooked. Huh. Subtle sharpness with grassy notes. I don't like the grassy notes. Texture's firm but can be eaten raw in salads if cleaned properly. Cooked, flavor becomes sweet and mellow, much milder than a regular onion. Texture transforms into a silky, buttery, and tender vegetable. I'm not sure how I would like that. Like, is it slimy? Like cooked onion. Like, if you cook onions in like a soup, they get slimy, kinda. The white and light green parts are perfect for soups, stews, and sautés, or can be roasted and grilled on their own as a side dish. I wonder if I would enjoy leeks. I don't mind the flavor of onion, like, in something. I just don't like onion on its own as well. Like, I'm not like, I don't like the texture. See, when I cook things, and when my mom's boyfriend cooks things as well, he cooks for other people, so he understands, like, for instance, that I like when I take a mouthful of food, I like a variety of everything. Oh, Pikachu, you got a lurk? Oh, darn. Well, thank you for the lurk. We'll talk to you later. But when I take a mouthful of food, I like a variety of everything. I don't like just like taking a mouthful and it's just pepper or just onion. So my mother, when she cooks, she likes that. So like when she cooks spaghetti, for instance, or like a rice stir fry or anything, it's like rice with like large chunks of onion or large chunks of pepper or large chunks of tomato. It is, it just, I don't like when when you get like a whole mouthful of just pepper or just tomato. Tomato has a bad texture too. I'll do that later. Gonna play some Stardew. Alliums. What are alliums? Ever bitten a full peppercorn? Like, I have a peppercorn grinder, so like peppercorns are relatively small, but I've never like I grind my peppercorns. I've never really bitten a full peppercorn before. Um, is it like is it enjoyable? Is it bad? I love pepper, so like I don't know, but like a mouthful of pepper. um, oh, oh my god, coffee beans, chocolate covered coffee beans. I like just coffee beans on their own, not as good, but chocolate covered coffee beans, so good. My mother likes fancy peppers. Sometimes the whole thing falls in. It's not fun. Colored Mirror, if you're not on my Discord server, my link is on my channel page. I'll post some recipes from my Skyrim book in like an hour or so. They were delicious. I believe you. Unfortunately, I don't like any. What are alliums? What is an allium? Allium. Plant. It's a type of plant. 1,000 accepted species. Oh, okay. Onions, garlic, scallions, shallots, leeks, chives. So the general onion-esque type plant. Alliums are onions, garlic, leeks. That's the family. Gotcha. Um. Uh, uh, oh, yes. I was going to say, as well, I believe you aren't in my Discord. Somewhere below, probably below my, video, there is a link to my Discord as well. There should be a link in the chat now to my Discord if you would like to join my Discord server. You are more than welcome to, where I try to keep people updated on stuff, as well. I like to talk about random stuff occasionally. Stardust projectiles can now pierce. Enemies may now drop twinkle stars. It's because I don't have a Discord. Gotcha. That's fair. It's not for everyone. Twitch is pretty much all I have. Gotcha. Makes sense. Increased skill damage. As much as I would like the Thunderstrike mutation, the skill damage increase for all of our skills, that, look at this, like, it affects all of our skills. I think we're gonna have to take that. Oh, there's a flower up here to the right. Let's go grab that. As much as there's like dew and mushrooms all over the map, they're not like large like bundles. It's just one each. So we'll take the Thunderstrike mutation this time. When the skill is triggered, it hits 2 additional. Thank you both. I might join later. Feel like if you ever do end up deciding to get Discord, feel free to join. It is like, it is a social social media, so I understand, like, some people prefer to stay away from social media, but especially where you're streaming. A lot of streamers have their own Discord server where they, like, post things related to their streams, or like their videos, clips, etc. Post their schedule, stuff to keep people informed. But to each their own. When this skill is triggered, it hits 2 additional targets on the map, or it now hits a small area. I'm thinking small area. Because that could hit more than 2 targets, right? Oh, oof. That guy dashes. I don't like that. He dashes through us. Or into us. From a distance. Don't like that. There's flowers on the map here. What do these flowers do? Oh, a bunch of experience. Increase the range of our skills. Increase chance and damage of our frozen splash. Let's increase the range of our skills. No! Please don't. I saw you prepping that dash. As much as I don't want to fight that boss guy, I think I have to end the run. Dirty bomb, bunch of dirty bomb upgrade, dews, shrooms, amber, wonderful. We'll take it all. Let's go with more reach. Ooh. Oof. Oh. +2 curse. That's so good. If I get more dew or shrooms, you guys can't even see it. It's increase from 11% increase to 57% for dew and shrooms. That's so good. I think I gotta take it. For 2 more curse. Chance that enemies, 8% chance that enemies may spawn with extra movement speed. 27% chance the next encounter rewards may be hidden. That's not too bad, because we're going into a boss fight anyways. There's no more encounters. More loot dropped by enemies and breakable objects. Giant apple with a worm coming out of it. Apple teeny. Oh, he charges at us. We do not have enough movement speed to get out of its path. without dodging, so I guess we're gonna have to use dodge for that when he charges. So hopefully our dodge will recharge in time for us to. Quick dash. Reduce the cooldown of our dash by 5%. Sure. Just in case, because we do need to use our dash here. Oh, I saw him coming and I didn't dash. Don't like. Okay. He stopped his dash. Don't forget to press a dash button. Thank you for reminding me. Astral Potency increase our skill cards damage. Frozen Splash, Thunder Strike. Let's increase all our skill cards damage, and hopefully we can finish this boss fight before our ads come up in 30 seconds. Ow. No, don't get hit. This is bad. Our health is getting low. Don't touch the fire. Don't touch the fire. I want to stay close to him so I can hit him, but I also don't want to stay close enough that I'm gonna get hit by his charge or his fire coming out randomly. Yes, we did it. I think. Did we do it? Let's go with Thunder Strike. I believe in you. I think we did it. Yeah, plenty of amber, plenty of dews, bunch of shrooms. We did it. GG's, we did it. We beat them. And we did it before the ads came up. Throwing grapes did. So what was Bear Claw was our highest damage. Bear Claw did. So Dirty Bomb did a bit. Stardust. So Bear Claw, Thunder Strike, Dirty Bomb. As much as I didn't really like the Dirty Bomb, it did a decent amount of damage. So it is pill time. Take our evening pills. I went to take a mouthful of water, but my water bottle has a cover over it, as well as like a squeeze thing to release water. But the cover was on, and I didn't realize it until I put my mouth to it and then squeezed and released water, and the cover was on, so it just spilled on me instead of going in my mouth. So we got a decent amount of dew. We got a lot of shrooms. We got some amber. So I think astral potency and wider reach were. I think this. I don't know if this is in order of. Yeah, I think that's in order of when we got them. Um, so Bear Claw really put in the work. Mm. Our ads are almost over, and I did not. You know what? We're gonna. I know this is kind of late, but we're gonna go grab some water and take a pee. Sorry about that. We stepped away to go get water and use the washroom real quick. So the Bear Claws really put in the work on that run. Bear Claws and our Throwing Greaves did the most damage. Frozen Splash, as much as I like it, didn't do a lot of damage. I don't know if it was because we picked it up so late or what, but you unlock more Sanctuary Pond upgrades. Nutcase, you unlock Nutcase. Don't look into his eyes. More. Unlock a new domain, the Frozen Pond. Increase the duration. After a number of attacks, spawn spears in front of you that stab enemies. After killing... Oh, Yes, we got 3,000 enemies in that run. I love that we upgraded that. Spend your due to weaken the Fire King's curse over you. Oh. So that's permanent, is it? Until I reduce his curse on me? So Caladmir, if you're still here, I'm trying to create a Discord server where my ideal situation would be where I support other small streamers like myself and yourself, and I try to help other small streamers. So my ideal situation for a Discord would be where like my viewers, I would love to see my viewers be the viewers of my own friends as well. So like when I'm not streaming, I would love to see my viewers supporting other small streamers in our group, to help them grow and of course earn revenue from ads and stuff. Support them. That's my ideal situation that I'm trying to grow. Unfortunately, so far it hasn't. I've occasionally seen some of my viewers in other people's channels, but not a whole lot, as much as I was hoping or would hope. But we're trying to get there. We're trying to get there. Incredible. I imagine it takes time. Yeah. Incredible how you managed to survive the carrot farm. I'm not quite sure why it's called carrot farm. It's not like that's the only thing there. The worms did go crazy after the Great Scorching and began to dominate the area. Either way, I'm glad you're safe and free of burn marks. Oh, if you only knew the truth. I have so much burn on me. Three levels of burn on me. During your run, you gain a choice to evolve your fungi at minute 5. Let's grab that for 300. If 700 more, you can now bring one additional treeling into your runs. When you are faced with a mutation offer, you can re-roll once for free. Elite will now drop 1 HP pickup. As much as I would love to have more HP, I think we're going to go with the additional treeling. For 600. Treelings now level up faster. When you face an encounter, you are now shown 2 options instead of 1. You gain +1 reroll, +1 banish, gain 1 random power up when you finish an encounter. Power up is now 2 times more powerful than before. Ooh. You find anything interesting on that carrot farm? A pretty loot stashed in that Appletini's pockets? Boy, I hope it's worth all that hassle and time. Yeah, it does take time to build, of course, to build a community. But it also takes like-minded people as well. Because as much as I would love my viewers to help and support the other streamers in the community, it also takes, it requires my viewers to want that as well. Because, for instance, I may want you to go view Pikachu as well and support her, right? And for Pikachu to view and support you as well, but you guys may not like each other's content, so you may not be interested in seeing each other's content, kind of thing, right? Pikachu plays a lot of Souls games, and you play a lot of Souls games, so you guys would probably be interested in each other. So you should definitely follow Pikachu if you haven't already. She's a great streamer. It requires everyone else to have the same mindset, because I may want something to happen, but right. That's where I first met you, was in Pikachu's stream, I think. She gave you a shout out, and then I followed you. As much as I want something to happen, it also requires everyone else to have the same mindset, because if for instance someone's really into Fortnite, they're not necessarily going to want to go and watch Souls games, right? So they would be less interested in going to support someone who likes Souls games, kind of thing, right? So it is, unfortunately, it requires not just me to want something, but other people to want it as well. XP drops have a chance to be auto-collected after killing an enemy. Your attacks have a chance to spawn a smaller projectile that deals less damage. 5% chance of smaller projectile. 2% chance of auto-collecting. Increases your weapon's projectile speed and range. combo damage. Your attacks deal extra damage when hitting the same enemy. Increases your knockback power. Every enemy hit by your weapon attack has a chance to take damage twice. Let's go with the magnetic grapes and mini grapes. And we have 10 more for more mini grapes, I guess, plus a fastball. Wow, that was impressive. Not only did you survive my horde, you destroyed that foolish apple. Huh? Why am I happy for you? Well, you see, all you did there, it doesn't matter. As long as I live, they'll all come back to life, over and over and over again. Win once, win 100 times. In the end, I still win. So congratulations. The curse, it looks like, stays with us until we douse it with using dew. Welcome in, Classic. How you doing? How's your day going? I hope it's going well. I always hope everyone's day is going well. I don't like it when people have a bad day. More loot dropped by enemies and breakable objects. But, yeah, we'll... Oh, it's 20 dew per curse level. Interesting. It's good to know. Magnet range, yes. Dash cooldown, power-up chance, increases the chance for power-ups to drop from enemy. Oh, like magnet and stuff. Gotcha. As well, I think like that ice block that we had picked up before at one point was a power-up. Let's grab magnet range and maybe some more magnet range and banana bread. Did you make banana bread, Classic? Banana bread is amazing. Banana bread is amazing. I read a post one time about why a woman was asking why men love it so much. Why men love banana bread so much, and it's like it's because it's like it's something home cooked and someone else made it for us, and like that like all the answers that people gave was because it's like home cooked. It's because someone else made it for us. It was made with love. Like men don't necessarily always get like other people making stuff for us, so when it happens, we very much appreciate it. Did someone make you banana bread, or did you make it yourself, Classic? Also, banana bread is just amazing on its own. Anyways, I like it like heated. Like fresh is best, but if it's not fresh, I'll heat it up in the microwave or in the oven, and then I'll put a bit of butter on it, and the butter gets like melty. You don't have banana bread? Oh. That is the most unfortunate, Classic. Why did you mention banana bread if you don't have it? I don't understand. Why? Slows down enemy projectile speed around the player. We'll take that one. It's just something I say. Oh, Gotcha. I've never heard you say that before. I've never heard you mention banana bread before. I think that's all of our resources. I could go carrot farm again, but we did that on normal. Hard probably gives us... Oh god, I did not mean to commit. I wanted to know what hard gave, like, what bonuses hard gave us. I did not mean to commit. I absolutely did not want to commit to this. Can I exit? Oh no, we did not mean to go all the way back to our computer. Gotta go get off right now. I'll see you later. Take care. Have a good day, Kalimir. I hope you enjoy Elden Ring when you play it later. We'll probably tune in. We'll probably tune in as well for your Morgott experience. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate you hanging out. It has been a pleasure. I'd like to do Carrot Farm again, but like I also want to see Frozen Pond. We'll do Carrot Farm again. Have a good day. Take care. I wonder what these upgrades are that we get after the evolution after 5 minutes. Thunder Spear, Manafall, drop crystals from the sky that shatter into projectiles when destroyed. Thunder Spear. Let's take Thunder Spear. Oh, there's some flowers up here we can break for loot. Mirror double increases the number of projectiles from your skill cards. Increase the amount of dew and shrooms you gain. Let's take that to start off with, which will hopefully help throughout the entire duration of our run. Hopefully it doesn't hinder us. What is this up here? What are we going for? It is also good to see you again, Classic. It's been a little while since we've seen you. I'm assuming you've been busy. How was your Thanksgiving? Did you do anything fun and exciting for Thanksgiving? Did you get to see family or anything? Did you hang out with friends, or what? How did your Thanksgiving go? I hope it went well. Increases the number of projectiles from your skill cards. Let's take that. Flaming Ring on cooldown. Create an area that boosts your damage, but also increases enemy movement speed. Summon powerful rotating fire discs when you dash, but reduce your movement speed. Temporarily increase your weapon damage after leveling up, but reduce your XP growth. I don't like any of these. I don't like any of these. Oh, I could have refused? I didn't realize I could refuse. Twin Flames, summon powerful, but reduce your, when you dash, but reduce your movement speed. Area increase and damage increase. Let's take that. Why did I stop moving there? I was literally holding a direction. I would like to get those jars. Increase attack speed of our grapes. And I just took damage. We're gonna end up dying because I keep taking damage. No, I want the magnet. Care for a little boost. Increase the area of your skill cards. Increase your magnet range. Thunder Spear mutation. Increase the area of our skill cards. Thunder Spear. More Thunder Spears. Can I, like, not get surrounded, please? Guys, you need to chill out a little bit. Let's go with attack speed of our grapes. I would really love the fan fire of our grapes. Summon leaf blades that rotate around you. Increase damage of all your skills. I would like that, but I'm also thinking the leaf blades. Frozen Splash. We'll take Frozen Splash. Thunder Spear mutation or Throwing Grapes mutation. After attacks, you spawn. You throw your weapon projectile in a burst. 4. Let's take this leaf blade. Ooh, I like that the leaf blades auto hit, or the leaf blades hit the box, the jars and stuff. stay inside the circle for some shrooms. Oh, our 5-minute evolution. Every time you take damage, permanently increase your weapon damage by 5%. Clearing an encounter now drops a massive load of EXP beans. Every time you dash, you reduce all skill cooldowns by 25%. Let's take the increased weapon damage every time I get hit. Because, I mean, we can regen our health. So, as long as we don't take damage, like, back to back, it'll help pay off in the long run, I think. Frozen Splash upgrade, bunch of dew, bunch of shrooms. Thunder Spear mutation. Let's take that. After spawning, the spears suspend in place for a brief moment. The spears now rotate after spawning. I like the spears rotate after spawning. That's ooh, there's a heart down there. We can go get that heart. I think those pea pods shoot at us. Grape attacks have a chance to bounce toward another enemy for 12% chance. Yeah, we'll take that. Yeah, they shoot projectiles at us, which is no bueno. Thunder Spear mutation, or increase the damage of our skill cards. We'll take the, as much as I don't want the extra curse. Oh, chance that items from chests may be destroyed. Chance that a duplicate of an elite may spawn. More growth from XP beans. More loot dropped by enemies and breakable objects. War spears. Massively increases the length of spears. Let's do that. Oh, Jesus. Those are huge. Increased leaf blades. So more leaf blades and more damage. Bounce. Let's go with bounce for our grape attack. Ooh. We didn't even see that projectile. We just perfectly dodged it completely by chance because I didn't even realize it was there. Increase. Summon powerful rotating fire discs when you dash, but reduce your movement speed. Increase damage. Increase your magnet range. You know what? We'll increase the damage on that. It doesn't increase our curse any, so that's kind of good, I guess, about taking that upgrade. Increased area. Increase the area of your skill cards. We'll do that. There's so many collectibles on the map. Bounce chance, weapon damage. I would really love the spray, the fan mutation. Bounce chance, I guess, up to 30% from 24. Oof, we took damage, but that'll give us 5% increased attack as well, which is wonderful. Dancing stars we don't like. We'll take the bear claws because bear claws was really good last time. Take this, which gives us more movement speed. We can go collect some of the stuff we've left behind. Leaf Blade Mutation, or increase the area of all our skill cards. I think we gotta increase the area of all our skill cards. As much as I would love the mutation. Throwing grapes mutation. Come on, fan. Your weapon projectile now has, you now throw additional projectiles in a fan pattern. Beautiful, thank you. Let's go get this dew and we'll grab the mushroom here, and then we'll go down now to this this hidden encounter. Oh, another mushroom. We did take damage, but it was to our shield. And we still have the regen, so there's that. We don't really have to worry too much. It also gives us more damage. We do 5% additional damage every time we get hit. What is this? Is it like, oh, it poisons all the enemies on screen? Interesting. So we got 2 of those mini boss guys, because there was one we saw up above and then that one there. Chestnut, Twin Flame, Mirror Double, increased projectiles. Or Twin Flame. We'll take the... Oh, we get all of it. Right. So Twin Flame area size up, Twin Flame mutation, and the Mirror Double. On dash, spawn one Twin Flame that stays in place. Twin Flame leaves a trail that inflicts burn. Let's take the trail that inflicts burn, I think. Increase skill damage of all our skill cards, or Bear Claw. We'll take the increased damage of all our skill cards. We got Bear Claw up, Frozen Splash up, Nature's Bounty up, Wider Reach up, so resource gain up, and range, skill range up. So that's nice. We also got a health drop, which we don't need at the moment, so we're gonna leave that there for now. Increase the damage of your grape attacks. Take that. Ooh, we almost got hit there, but we didn't, so we're still good. Cooldown of all your skills. That only increases the splash. We'll take Twin Flame for dash. Take a Twin Flame increase. Oh, there's a dew flower down here. Go get that. Another one spawned just beside us. Oh, what is that? Oh, all the dew on the map gets attracted to us? That is amazing. I love that. Leaf Blade mutation or more Bear Claws. We'll take the Leaf Blade mutation. Every fourth enemy killed by the blades, a temporary Leaf Blade spawns for 8 seconds. When Leaf Blade hits an enemy, you have a chance to launch a Leaf Boomerang. 2% chance. Let's go with the fourth enemy killed by the blades spawns a temporary blade. What is that? That's looks like a damage boost, damage buff. And we got a unknown encounter up here. Damage of our grape attacks or bounce chance. Let's take the increased bounce chance for our grape attacks. Small chestnuts stay inside the circle. Bear Claw up, which is nice. Increased amount of Bear Claws, more damage. Skill damage up. Bunch of shrooms, bunch of dews. Amber. There's a health drop down there, which we don't need at the moment. Increased duration of debuffs. We'll take the Bear Claw mutation. Enemies killed by Bear Claw have a chance to re-trigger the skill. When you take damage, the chance of triggering the skill is increased to 8. We'll do the 10% chance of triggering the skill, re-triggering the skill when enemies die. Enemies are killed by Bear Claw. Man, there's so many collectibles on the map, I don't know where to go. Increase magnet range. Or Bear Claw. We'll go with Bear Claw. Weapon damage. Bounce chance of our grapes. We're doing a decent job at being able to keep everything dead for the most part. Wider reach of all our skills. Oh, we got hit by a explodey guy there. Leaf Blade mutation. Frozen Splash mutation. Or more skill damage. You know what? We'll take the Leaf Blade mutation for 2 more curse. Oh. On dash, blades expand outward, then contract inward. We'll take the blades expand outward. Ooh, okay. That's interesting. Increase the area of your skill cards. Twin Flame, Throwing Grapes, let's take that. After 12 attacks, spawn 12 projectiles around you. Reduce cooldown doesn't help anything. We'll take Bear Claw, increase chance and damage. Incoming swarm. Wonderful. Frozen Splash or Frozen Splash mutation or will increase the damage of all our skill cards. Because I feel like that's going to be more helpful than a mutation for Frozen Splash. Flower down there and a dew flower. Let's definitely go for those. Increase the area of your skill cards. Max HP, cooldown of dash, or we'll reduce the cooldown of the dash. I got hit by something, I don't know what it was. What do you mean? Did you just teleport or did you dash? Oh, it's the dash guy. Increase the dew and shrooms you gain, or mutation, bear claw mutation. We'll do the final bear claw after a delay. As much as I don't want to be close to you, the closer I am to you, the more damage I do to you. Frozen Splash mutation, Frozen Splash upgrade, quick dash, shrooms, amber, dews. I guess that was the final boss guy in this. On dash, trigger the skill at the end of the dash. When the skill is triggered, spawn sharp ice on the rim. It damages enemies it hits. We'll do the Tundra Ring. Let's take the increased skill damage. Reduce the cooldown of our dash, because we have stuff that works around dash as well. More dews and shrooms for the final boss. Oh, I don't... Oh, okay. He's just taking us to the final boss. Right, okay. Half-eaten apple, full pack of punches. Don't like that we got hit twice already, but... Oh god. I like that the projectiles are slowed, but I don't like that it slows them so that they all end up like all end up bunching together. I fucking dashed, thank you. This is so bad. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna end up dying. How can I even get another skill card though? Increase the damage of all our skill cards, I guess. Oh, we got another shield at least, so that there's that. That's gonna help us survive. Maybe we can get like health or something from one of the jars. Oh! Dash out of the way. He's dead anyway, so there we go. Got a bunch of... Ooh, we got a treeling egg, bunch of shrooms, dews, amber. 6 amber, total 10 total. I wonder what the plus 23 plus 19 is. I wonder if that's the Nature's Bounty extra. We're at level 7 of level 7 Fire Curse. So the Thunder Spear ended up doing the most damage. Granted, it was also our first upgrade. And it had, the Thunder Spear had massive range that run. Like, it was, the Thunder Spear was wild there. Hornet Spike, you unlock the Hornet Spike, watch out for the pointy end. Quacky the Fowl, you unlock a new friend, a flying duckling that pushes enemies away. You unlock the Garlic Hammer, a powerful aromatic with pounding power. Nature Potency increases. I was reading that. More elemental damage. You unlock 6 passive cards that increase each element's powers. Lucky Dice increases the trigger chance of your skill cards. Got a total of 100 poison power-ups. Nutcase? That's Nutcase? You are not ready for this nut. Bramble Roots. On dash, you spawn roots from the ground that slap enemies multiple times. On dash, you throw a bouncing acorn towards enemies. Summon a crazy ball near you. You can supercharge the ball by striking it with your weapon attacks. When charged, it will bounce toward enemies. Reduce the base cooldown of your dash. After dashing, your base movement speed is increased by 10% for 3 seconds. So Nutcase is like all about dashing. We also have, oh, that's Shroomba. That was the main person. Quacky. On cooldown, Quacky spawns a wind wave that knocks enemies away. I want a naps. Defeat dragon fruit using 2 different characters. I don't think I've encountered a dragon fruit, so let's talk to, see, you don't have anything to say currently. Lock token, dash, gain 1 +1 dash charge. +1 dash would be kind of nice. +1 reroll token. Elite will now drop 1 HP pickup. When you face with a mutation offer, you can reroll it once. When you face an encounter, you are shown 2 options instead of 1. Gain 1 random power-up when you finish an encounter. Power-up is now 2 times more powerful than before. I would like to take dash charge. Mutation reroll. And the revive charge. As much as I would like a the opportunity to reroll. Garlic Hammer. Garlic Reach increases your weapon's area of attack. Running Charge increases your movement speed while charging your hammer. Your attacks deal more damage based on the number of enemies hit in a single attack. Okay, so if you hit more, you deal more damage. Oh, this is a weapon. Big Sting. Hornet Spike increases the size of your weapon projectile. Each enemy hit increases the damage of your weapon projectile. Your weapon projectile has a chance to pull enemies toward it. Okay. I think I like the thrown grapes, but I'd like to try the other weapons as well. So before I upgrade anything that I may not use, let's try the weapons out. Why are you gathering these silly things? Purple shrooms? Amber shard? What kind of lunatic tries to survive and still makes time to collect useless baubles? It's not like you're going to defeat me with all the loot in the world. Let's douse our fire curse, because fuck you, Fire King. As much as your upgrades are nice, I also don't like them. Increases the chance for power-ups to drop from enemies from 0 to 0. That sounds useful. XP magnet range. So we get XP from further away. Increase that, as well as our skill card damage. What if we... Oh, so there's no cost to reset. We'll keep the maximum health, because that... one extra health. XP magnet range, we had that. Skill card was at 3. Movement speed was at 1, I think. I think that's what we had. And then let's go check our treelings, because we did get another treeling egg or whatever. Reduces your weapon attack range, but deals extra damage to damaged enemies. Don't like that. I like the magnet power up, because it kind of pulls everything in from afar. Let's try the frozen pond this time. What? Okay. So it hits an area. Attacks have a chance to launch a flower that travels outward and returns to you. We'll take Leaf Blade, I think. 'Cause Leaf Blade was kind of nice. Bear Claw as well. Your hammer attacks have a chance to strike twice instantly. Increase damage of your hammer attacks. Rare. We'll take the rare damage increase for our hammer attacks. Increase the area or increase skill damage. Let's get the astral potency. New encounter. There's flower here. Grab that flower EXP. Natural prowess. Increase the damage of your nature skill cards for each nature card you have. No. Beastly strength. Increase the damage of your beast skill cards for each beast card you have. We'll increase the area of our leaf blades and the damage. Get the EXP there. Go get this counter. Chestnut. I think I might have stepped out of it, but it didn't increase the charge speed of your hammer attacks. We'll do that. Oof. Explosion, guys. Leaf Blade up. One extra Leaf Blade. Increased damage. Bear Claw up. More chance and area. As well as skill damage up. Oof. So we got hit twice, but that's okay because we still have we're still using the regen character, so it was just my shields that I lost. Oof, we took a little bit of health damage. That's not great, but oh, we're down to 1 heart. I don't even know what happened there. I just know stuff happened. Dash away from you. Mirror double. Increase the number of projectiles. Or Leaf Blade mutation. every 4th enemy killed by the blade spawns an extra one for 8 seconds. Hammer attacks have a chance to strike twice instantly, 5%, or increase charge speed. We'll go with the strike twice instantly, I guess, because that kinda, if that triggers, that kinda helps. Those explosion guys keep hitting me. Increase the trigger chance of your skill cards. Lucky dice. Splash shot I don't like. Even though we haven't used splash shot, but I've seen someone else use it, and it did not appeal to me. I did watch a video of someone playing this, and it just did not seem like a good skill at all. Oh god, we're gonna die. Eagle claws after 3 attacks. Unleash claw slash in front of you. Increase the area and damage of leaf blades. I know bear claws is good. I don't know anything about eagle claws. We'll try it. We just burnt both our dashes to try and get out of that. I did not mean to burn both of them. Garlic hammer mutation. Sorry about that. Garlic hammer mutation. Let's take it. On dash, your weapon charge speed is increased for a duration. The weapon attack squishes enemy projectiles and turns them into a tiny explosion. Yeah, we'll take that, I guess. Why not? That sounds useful. Oh, we died. Oh, we're still alive because we had a revive. I forgot that we had a revive. Thunder Strike. Attacks have a chance to summon thunder. That doesn't Sure, we'll take Thunder Strike, I guess. Oh, there's a heart there. Oh, I don't like it. Let's take wider reach on all our skills. Get an evolution for a character. Gain 1 reroll token after leveling up 5 times. You gain +1 shield for every elite you've defeated in this run. Do those shields... I don't think those shields would regenerate. Clearing an encounter now drops a massive load of XP beans. I don't think those would be regenable shields, though. Let's take the extra experience when clearing an encounter. What the fuck is that? Apparently it shoots projectiles at us. Oh god. Oh god. We're gonna die. Charge speed of our hammer. We'll take that over crit. We died. I don't particularly like the hammer, the garlic hammer, really. Gain charges that release a slash when you attack with your weapon. The damage increases the farther it travels. Moon slash. Trailing progress. Let's see, we got 65, which is not enough to buy anything. We don't like we do not like the garlic hammer, so we'll try the hornet spike. See what we think of the hornet spike. I didn't have any fire on me to douse, so any curse on me. Let's see what we have that we can upgrade here. We can upgrade our movement speed. Upgrade our base movement speed so we can hopefully better keep away from enemies. We need 1,400 and 6,000. Let's try Frozen Pond again with the Hornet Strike, I think it's called. That is a giant, that is a large fish. So it's a piercing projectile. Ooh. Spawn a wave of lightning that damages enemies it passes through. Oh, Soul Boom. On cooldown, inflict a mark on a random enemy. 2 enemies, 11 seconds. Mark for 8 seconds, the target takes more damage. They explode on death. We could try the shockwave, or we know we like leaf blade. Let's try the shockwave. Oh, interesting. Increase damage from all skill cards, I guess. We'll take that. Increase damage of your hornet attacks. Hornet attacks have a chance to strike twice instantly. We'll increase our damage, I think. Ooh. This has an ice effect where you do not stop moving right away when walking on this. It makes sense. It's just neat that they took that into effect. That into account. Let's go get this trapped treeing, I guess. We'll do this first and then try and get everything else. I don't like you. Can I please, can I just, let's get Frozen Splash just because it would be nice to have another attack that is dealing damage to enemies, even if it's just around us. Double attack chance for 5% or increased damage of our hornet. We'll take the increased damage of our hornet. There's a health drop, but we just took health damage. Now we need that health drop. So as much as I like the pierce on the hornet, I think I like the grapes better. Right, that was a fire. I forgot that was a Fire King upgrade. Sky Blessing. Increase the damage of your Sky skill cards for each Sky card you have. I don't have Quick Cast yet. Reduces the cooldown. Increase the charge speed of your hornet attacks, sure. We are so fucking dead. We are going to die. Increase damage of all your skill cards. Yeah. We are so dead. We are literally so dead. Let's just try and get that the dew flower so we can get out with some extra dew. Oh, that just it attracts all the dew to us on the map. And mushrooms. No, it doesn't attract shrooms, just the dew. We'll take a leaf blade. Oh, we died, but we have the respawn. Hornet Spike mutation. After 10 attacks, your next weapon attack instantly charges and fires 7 projectiles around you. Enemies hit by your weapon projectile have a chance to be inflicted with shock. Let's go with the Hornet Swarm. After 10, I think it was after 10 attacks, it instantly charges and fires a bunch of them. Leaf Blade damage and area upgrade, Leaf Blade amount and damage upgrade, Leaf Blade mutation, increased skill damage, bunch of shrooms, a treeling egg, some dew. That is all wonderful. Increase the speed of the blades. I think we'll take the increased blade speed. Increase the number of projectiles from your skill cards. We'll take the Thunder Spear, because that Thunder Spear on one of our previous runs was a key player. It did so much for us. We got our 5-minute evolution. Experience beans for the shield for every elite. I don't think that the elite shields will. I don't think they'll regen, but let's take it just to see if we can even kill an elite on this run. This is kind of a scuffed run, so Frozen Splash, Shockwave, increase the number of projectiles. Increase the number of projectiles. Let's take that. Ooh. No, we ran into the enemy. So we got 430 dew, 70 shrooms, 2 treeling eggs. Hornet Spike did the most damage. Let's see what we can get here. We can get 1 extra reroll token or a lock token. Let's gain 1+1 reroll token. So we like the grape the most, so we're gonna go upgrade that some more. XP drops have a chance to be auto-collected. Mini grapes. That is all we have. Enough. Ember. Is it ember? What are they called? It's what are they called? Equip our grapes. What is amber? Amber, not ember. Let's grab some more movement speed, I think, for our dew. See what we got for Creeling's eggs. You gain a chance to refill your dash charge after spending it. After killing a number of enemies without taking damage, your attack speed increases for duration. I don't really personally think either of those is great. I mean, the increased attack speed after duration is cool, but like, I prefer what I have. Ooh, enemies on this level are stronger than in the farm. They take extra hits to kill. They take 2 hits to kill instead of 1. Thunder Strike or we'll take the Thunder Spear. Summon a Thunder Spear to strike enemies. Dancing Stars we don't really like, or Sky Blessing we don't care about. New encounter already. Bounce chance, critical damage of the grape attacks. Let's go with the bounce is gonna be what we take. Giant chestnut. Don't like collecting flowers. Thunder Spear up. So Thunder Spear damage up, area up, amount up, damage up, wider reach for our skills up 3 times. Shrooms and amber as well. Thunder Strike, skill card, or Leaf Blade. What's this one? Wider Reach. Let's take the Leaf Blade. Let's grab a Fisherman's Friend. They keep coughing. More damage, more area, or more projectiles. I think we'll do more projectiles. Increase projectiles for our spear as well as the leaf blades. I don't like that I took 2 damage back to 2 shield damage back to back. Granted, we can regen it, but it still sucks. Because if I get hit now, then that's permanent damage. Attack speed up, bounce chance up. We'll go with attack speed up for our grapes, because that increases our I think because the spear, thunder spear is like every 7 attacks, I think. Increase skill damage. We'll go with Thunder Spear mutation. Spears now rotate after spawning. Now spawn randomly around you. Increase the amount of spheres. I like the rotate after spawning. So we'll take that. Let's go grab that heart. Increase damage from your skill cards. That's to curse though. We'll take it. I fucking dashed. Thank you very much. Increase attack speed for grape shot. Oh. Thunder spear, more damage, more area. Up here. Extra thunder spears. Laser shot. We'll take the extra thunder spear and more damage. hot coal. After picking up 10 experience, beans explode to damage nearby enemies, but reduce your magnet range. Temporarily increase your weapon damage after leveling up. What if I refuse? We'll take the twin flame, I guess. The dash with reduced movement speed. Died, but we have the one revive. Throwing grapes mutation. On dash, you throw multiple weapon projectiles behind you. Weapon projectile now has a 10% chance to inflict freeze. As much as I don't want that, we'll take it. Wait, did I not already get a fungus upgrade evolution? Every time you dash, you reduce all. Each time you skip a fire card, spawn 2 HP pickups. No, I didn't get one because we died. We'll take the shield on elite enemies and hope that we can actually kill one this time to see what it see if it's if it even regens. We're dead. That was a mildly bad run. We got enough for Magnetica to upgrade. That's nice. I don't think I have enough. Oh, I can get a lock token. Pretty sure I didn't get any amber. 7. Oh, I did. I can upgrade. Fastball. Reducer. Curse. Back to 0. I don't think I have enough for anything. No. Let's go back to the carrot farm because we keep dying on the frozen pond. At least with the carrot farm we've been lately managing to get through. We'll do Thunder Strike, I guess. Infliction, magnet range. Bounce chance, or we'll do 12% bounce chance. It's a rare upgrade, so better than the others. Don't really like any of these. Thunder Spear will get Thunder Spear, because that Thunder Spear seemed to work very well previously for us. Wider reach. Let's do wider reach range on our skills. Bounce chance increase for our grapes. Oof, we took a hit there. Granted, it was just our shield though, so that's okay. Ow. Our shields are gone now for the moment. Upgrade our Thunder Spear. Ooh, we can break pots just by walking into them. I didn't realize that. Let's take increased Thunder Spear. Jesus, so many enemies there. Oh, there's so many guys. There's so many guys. Ah, guys, just chill. Attack speed up for our grape, definitely, because we need more hits more often. Free splash. Let's do mirror double. Increases our thunder spears. We'll do mirror double for more thunder spears. I would like to go get that heart up there. Let's do another mirror double to increase our projectiles more. It really only affects our lightning sphere, but evolution. Every time you dash, reduce. Every time you take damage, permanently increase your weapon damage by 5%. Wind run, throwing great mutation. On cooldown, you shoot a weapon projectile with increased damage. (450% damage). On dash, you throw multiple projectiles behind you. I mean, I guess we'll take the dash and throw. As much as it's not exactly convenient to throw behind you, it is a little bit better. It's increased attacks. It's more hits. Thunder Spear mutation. Rotate. Spears suspend in place for a brief moment. Spears now spawn randomly around you, increase the amount of spears. We'll take that. I think I did have a reroll for that though that I could have used, but I didn't think of it. Or shockwave. Oh, that's a lock. We'll take shockwave, I guess. As much as I don't really want enemies near me, shockwave might help clear enemies that do get near me though, so. Increase attack speed or bounce chance. I think we'll take the bounce chance of our grape shot because it's a rare card. I am so fucked right now. Need this health drop up here. as well. Okay, we are back. Sorry about that. We had to go bring stuff into the house. It looks like ads are coming up, unfortunately. Let's take... Every 8 seconds we get a splash, or... Let's take the Thunder Sphere upgrade. We're kinda getting boxed in here. More reach on our skills. Oh, God, guys, just chill the fuck out. We do still have a revive though, which we'll probably end up having to use. Bounce chance or attack speed. As much as I would love to take the bounce chance, I think I need to take attack speed up, because that helps trigger our lightning spears as well. Reduce cooldown of our dash, I guess. Yep. Really? Back to back? Wouldn't you rather play other games? Let's take the Thunder Sphere upgrade. He died. Again, Thunder Spear coming in clutch. We didn't even have the rotate, and it was like, aside from our own weapon, it was the highest damage. I don't think we done enough. We don't have enough mushrooms. I don't know if we got any ambers. We should be able to upgrade something here. Just our dash cooldown, apparently. Next is 500. And it really does depend on what skills you get, because like that last one was just bad. Well, I mean, it wasn't bad, but we didn't like I've done rounds in this level and done so good, and then like we do other rounds in this and just get janked. Let's go with bear claws because we know bear claws are really good. Counter up this way. Crit damage up, crit chance up, or as much as it's an epic, I would rather just take the regular weapon damage up, which was a rare upgrade as well, so not too terrible. Increase magnet range. I should have took the increased in shrooms, but I don't think that really actually does very much. So we got a bear claw upgrade, increased chance, or we can go for leaf blade mutation. It's at level 1, but it goes to 4 for 2 curse. Oh, we'll take it. Increase the speed of the blades. We'll take that. Leaf blade damage up, area up, damage up, extra leaf blade, magnet range up twice, 3 times, bunch of shrooms. Attack speed up, rare weapon card, let's take that. That's for our grape gun, or grape throw. Leaf blade mutation again, or wider reach of our skill cards. I think we'll take the leaf blade mutation again. Every 4th enemy killed by the blade spawns an extra blade. We'll do that. We took a couple shield hits there, but it wasn't even that we needed to. It was just that we got lazy and weren't paying attention. Increase bear claws. Incoming swarm. Weapon damage, attack speed up. speed up. Ooh. Beastly strength, no. Every time you pick up 8 experience beans, launch tiny projectiles that chase enemies. We'll take that. Increase the area of your skill cards. Throwing grapes, mutation. Throw your weapon projectile in a burst or get poison. Will I would love the fan, but we'll take the burst. I don't like any of those. Really. We'll take Mana Fall. Drop crystals from the sky that shatter into projectiles when... Oh. They shatter after a period of time, I guess. Each time you skip a fire card, spawn 2 HP pickups. Every time you take damage, permanently increase your weapon damage. Bear Claws, reduce the cooldown. We'll take Bear Claws for more. Whatchamacallits, more additional claws. Grab this chest. Bear Claw mutation. Bear Claw chance up. Area up. Dew, shrooms, amber, mana fall up. Damage and range up. I don't like either of those. When you take damage, the chance of triggering the skill is increased to enemies hit by at a final Bear Claw after a delay. Let's take that. Attack speed up for our grapes. I need a herb. double, increase projectiles. We'll do mirror double, increase our projectiles for Night Owl, increase the damage of your night skill cards for each night card you have. Drop more crystals, I guess. Weapon damage up for our grape shot. Increase the area of all your skill cards. Gives us one more. Let's take the mutation from Nanofall. Crystals now radiate a field that slows down enemies. Crystal impact radius is increased and pulls enemies towards its center on impact. Let's take the impact point. Let's take Thunder Sphere. Weapon damage up for our grapes. Stardust, Bear Claw. Get another Bear Claw and more damage, I guess. That was just careless. Wind Run. Let's take Thunder Spear, increase damage and area. There's a heart there. Go get. Take the Throwing Grapes mutation. Killing an enemy with a projectile spawns 3 projectiles toward random enemies. Let's do that. As much as I would have liked the fan. Increase damage of all our skill cards, or increase our projectiles, Bear Claw mutation. grab the increased skill damage of all our skill cards. I think this encounter is going to give us amber, it looks like. Thunder Spear. Increased Thunder Spears, more damage. Collect the flowers. I didn't realize that the flower collection was timed. Bounce chance, even though it's only 6%. Let's take the Stardust upgrade. Every time we pick up 8 experience beads, we get the Stardust that chases enemies. Does I think it was more damage because of that, because of it. Let's take Thunder Spear mutation. Massively increases the length of spears. Spears now rotate after spawning. Beautiful. Love it. Exactly what we wanted. Get shredded. Elite enemy. Manafall upgrade. Increase range, increase damage, wider reach of all our skills. Astral potency, increased skill damage of all our skills. And a bunch of shrooms. Increase weapon damage for our Grapes. Ooh, geez, there's a lot of do there. Increased projectiles for Stardust and increased damage. We'll take the Bear Claw mutation. Enemies killed by Bear Claw have a chance to re-trigger the skill. Take that. Attack speed, weapon damage. I think we'll take the attack speed up for Grapes. Take the Thunder Spear upgrade for more damage in the area. Shrooms, collect the flowers. Thunder Spear, increased number, amount, increased damage, Stardust mutation, wider reach on all of our skills. We'll take the Stardust mutation. Enemies may now drop twinkle stars. When picked up, they turn into stardust. On impact, projectiles have a chance to split into two weaker projectiles. 55% Throwing Grapes mutation. You now throw additional projectiles in a fan. Absolutely. Manafall or Stardust. Manafall gives us an additional each, but Stardust chases enemies. We'll take the Manafall increase plus damage. Manafall number and damage increase. Screen is so crazy. 4 to 7 for Stardust, plus 2 Curse. Or I could get another Thunder Spear and damage. We'll take 3 upgrades on Stardust, plus a mutation. Stardust projectiles can now pierce. There's so much going on screen. It's so busy. Manafall mutation. We'll take that. When destroyed, crystals have a chance to summon another crystal. Sure. That sounds nice. Let's take the Thunder Spear upgrade, increase Thunder Spear and damage. like to get a Thunder Spear upgrade for the mutation for increased length. We'll take it. Increase the length, 100% area for Thunder Spears. That like slices the whole screen basically. Final elite enemy is here. Try and, as much as I would like to just go and destroy him, the more I farm other enemies, the more level ups I get. We'll take Nature's Bounty for more shrooms and goo, even though it's not going to do very much for us. Especially at this point. Wider reach or increase damage of all our skills. Increase the damage of all our skills. A bunch of mushrooms over here. Area reach range up for all our skills. Mirror double, so we get an extra projectile, some amber, and some dews. You know what? We'll take the increase in dews and shrooms. Take the increase in dews and shrooms again. Increase in dews and shrooms again. Final boss time. Increase damage, I guess, of all our skills. We destroyed him. Some amber, shrooms, and dews. So again, Thunder Spear came out on top, even though Manifold did a decent. Bear Claw did a lot. Our Throwing Grapes, though, was the most, but after moving a set distance, spawn multiple whirlpools that slow and damage enemies caught inside. Linked Agony, marked enemies now deal a portion of the damage received to all other marked enemies. Interesting. Slows down, slow-mo, right. Our Treeling. I don't think I got a Treeling egg on that last run. Treelings now level up faster. When you face an encounter, you're shown 2 options instead of 1. Elite drop an HP pickup. Gain +3 reroll tokens. Random power up when you finish an encounter. I'm assuming I have to get this before I can get that. Let's go with double encounter. Defeating an elite enemy now reduces 2 to 3 fire curse points. After clearing an encounter, you remove 1 fire curse. Gain +1 lock token. +3 lock tokens. You can now bring 1 additional Treeling into your runs. There's now a chance that offered cards give Water Blessing. When taken, it reduces 1 to 3 fire curse points. Encounters now significantly drop more resources. Gain a Banish token. Oh, we still have enough to get other upgrades. I'd like to get that, but power-ups, I'm assuming those are the dropped power-ups. Lock pack for 3 lock tokens. Take a Elite's drop 1 HP upgrade. Upgrade our Throwing Grapes. Increase the mini grapes for 15. And increase weapons projectile speed and range. see all the NPCs have stopped having any stuff to say. Let's increase skill card damage and dash cooldown. We have 6 out of the possible 28 treelings. Let's go back into the carrot farm again. Oh, my foot is not in the blanket. We gotta keep our feet in the blankie, otherwise they'll get cold. In fact, it's already cold to begin with, so definitely need to have it in the blankie. Thunder Spear to start off with, yes. Take Bear Claw. Attack speed of our weapon, of our grapes. So we get 2 encounters and both of them are fire. So I can choose one of them. Both of them are fire cards. That's wonderful. Love it. I really don't, but, you know, I have to deal with it because I don't have any other choice. We'll take the fire discs on dash, I guess. Oh, no, I don't want to. I don't want to replace either of those, so refuse. We'll refuse his offer. Increase our bear claws. Increase skill damage of all our skills, I guess. Weapon damage. We'll take the grape damage up. We'll increase the slashes and damage of our bear claws when it triggers. I'm getting swarmed by so many enemies. Increase. We could take astral potency for 3 levels with 1 fire curse. We'll take it. Increases all our skill damage. Grape attack speed. Because our grape attack speed affects our beast claws as well as our thunder spear. We'll take a leaf blade. Increased leaf blade damage area. Let's take throwing grape or grape mutation. So we have either poison or starlight. I don't like either, so we're gonna re-roll for fan pattern. Take a fan pattern. Grape shot, yes. So I get 2 encounters. I don't know what either of them are. But I gotta choose one of them. So we chose this one. Apparently it's a giant chestnut. I don't really like any of those, so that's a lock. Apparently I can't. We'll take Thunder Strike with a 20% chance for some kind of damage. What happens if I step out? Nothing. It just, the timer stops. Wait, does it? Oh, it gradually shrinks. So we got our 5-minute evolution. Every time you dash, gain a shield for each elite, I guess. Gain a shield for each elite. That'll let us see if those shields regenerate or not. I don't think they do, but I've been wanting to see. So we got Bear Claw mutation, Leaf Blade, amount and damage up, skill damage up, dews, shrooms, couple amber, Leaf Blade mutation, and some more skill damage up. We'll go with the every fourth enemy killed by the blades, temporary leaf blade spawns. Enemies killed by Bear Claw have a chance to re-trigger the skill. We'll take Thunder Spear up 2 levels for one fire curse. Thunder Spear mutation, Thunder Spear damage and area up, as well as skill damage up. Spear Snail rotate after spawning. Take the Spear Snail rotate after spawning. Weapon damage, or we'll take the grape damage up. Take Leaf Blade up. Increase damage in the area. Thunder Spear, extra Thunder Spear. Or we could do extra Thunder Spear and Leaf Blade. Let's do Mirror Double for extra of both. Attack speed up for our grape. Incoming swarm. It looks like the additional shields may be able to be regenerated as well, which is nice. Increase the number of projectiles. Again, we'll do that. The additional shields from elite status. Nature Soul Boom. or leave a trail that inflicts poison. Crit inflict increased damage from debuffs. I want to get hit again just to see if all my shield, if I keep all my shields, like if I keep being able to regen them. Weapon damage up. Let's take Stardust, I guess. Leaf Blade. Let's take Wider Reach on our skills. Let's take the Great Mutation. Throw your weapon projectile in a burst along with the fan. So either amber or a chestnut. Let's go with the amber. Another leaf blade and more damage. Increase magnet range. We'll increase magnet range. What is Star Path? Oh, quests. Defeat 100 enemies using Starlight. Defeat 50 elite enemies as Shroomba. When frozen enemies are killed, it freezes nearby enemies for half the duration. Shatter a total of 100 enemies. Deal a total of 100,000 shock damage. Pick up a total of 100 poison power-ups. Increase the duration of your skill cards. There's Oh, and one more flower. Attack speed of our grapes. Now, I want to get hit 3 times. That only... increase magnet range. Okay, so we do in fact keep all of our additional shields. We do get to regen all of our additional shields that we get from killing elite bosses. That's crazy. Bear Claw. Area additional area up. Chance up. Thunderstrike damage up. Chance up. And a bunch of dudes. Like, being able to regen all the additional elite enemy shields, that is kinda OP. Let's increase our magnet range. Attack speed up for our grape. Like, despite having a lot of magnet range, I still have to be like within the leaf blade range to pick something up, to pick up like experience and stuff. Leaf blade mutation will take. On dash, blades expand outward. Increase magnet range. Increase our magnet range, I guess. Weapon damage, attack speed up for our grapes. They're both chestnuts, it looks like. They're both chestnuts, so it doesn't really matter either way which I go to. Let's increase our skill range. Collect the flowers. Stardust, damage up, Thunderstrike, damage and chance up, Shrooms, plenty of 2 amber. I love how it's plenty of amber, but it gives me 2. Like, that's not plenty of amber. Whoever thought 2 is plenty. Wild. Increase the area of your skill cards. Or extra Thunder Spear with more damage. Throwing Grapes mutation. What's this gonna be? Killing an enemy with a projectile spawns 3 projectiles towards other enemies. Increase the area of your skill cards, or additional Bear Claw amount and damage. Bear Claw mutation. Final Bear Claw after a delay. Thunder Spear mutation. Yeah. Spears now spawn randomly around you, increases the amount of spears. That's just crazy. This is literally a circle of spears around me. Stardust, or you know what? We'll mutate Thunder Strike. Now targets a small area. Increases area of your skill cards, or Stardust up. We'll do Stardust up. Gives me 1 extra projectile and I think some more damage. Stardust mutation. Skill projectiles are doubled. We'll take the extra double. Or the extra projectiles. Stardust up. Oof, we got hit there by the charging boss guy. Stardust damage and projectiles up. Got hit again there by the elite charging through us. Grab these mushrooms and do here. 9,999 damage. Stardust mutation. Stardust projectiles can now pierce. Oh, there's dew down here. Dew flower. Dew rock, I guess. Bundle. You know what? Thunder Strike up. I don't want to kill him yet. And he died. So we're going into the boss fight with 2 hearts plus 5 shields that I can regen. All 5 shields. Thunder Strike. Damage up, chance up. Thunder Strike mutation. Increased range on our skills, plus a bunch of dues. When you take damage, trigger the skill 3 times on the enemy that harmed you. When this skill is triggered, it hits 2 additional targets on the map. I think we'll do the 2 additional targets on the map. Increase the area of your skill cards. Increase the area of your skill cards again. To get that due before we get dragged away. We dashed, but we still ended up getting hit regardless. Took a hit from his fire there. We shredded the fuck out of him. I took a lot of hits, but we had the health. So, dews, shrooms, and amber. We didn't really get a whole lot on that run. We got some, but like we didn't get a lot. Oh, there we go. Apparently a lot of it comes from the bonus loot. Got it. So our Thunder Spear definitely came in clutch. Grapes were next. Bear Claw. Leaf Blades. Stardust did some work. Increase the duration of your skill cards. Feeling is now level faster. one random power up when you finish an encounter. Oh, those are power ups. We'll upgrade fastball, and I guess magnetic grapes. We'll there's our curse, fire curse. Where you? Oh, the wind wave to knock enemies back. Let's upgrade movement speed and dash cooldown, I guess. And then we still didn't get any other treeling. As much as I had fun today, this game, it doesn't really have a lot of staying power. I mean, I can keep grinding to get all the other skills and get all the other treelings and stuff like that. Do all the other levels. It feels very much like the same thing over and over again. And it doesn't feel like it has enough to really keep me interested, I guess. I wanted to play Yorton Slayer, which has a lot of upgrades, I guess. Like, you can upgrade, it's a Norse god themed game, and you can upgrade the abilities you get from gods. You can upgrade your own abilities and stuff. It seemed really good. This, as much as I had fun, I don't think I can stay interested in it, though. Attacks. Ooh. 30% chance for grapes to bounce. We'll take that. As much as I would like the increased weapon attack speed, 30% chance for grapes to bounce is crazy. I don't even know where. So I have a chestnut and fire skills. I don't want the fire skills. Let's go for the chestnut. I don't really want to use the reroll already, but Thunder Spear, take that. wanted to play Jordan Slayer, but unfortunately, we tried to play it, but every time, like, when we get to we get through, like, the companies and stuff, but once we get to the title screen, it just crashes on us, which is unfortunate. I don't know why. Thunder Spear amount up, damage up. We got 1 amber, some shrooms, some dew. I thought I was supposed to get a power up from encounters. Attack speed up for our grapes. Thunder Spear mutation for 2 Fire Curse. Thunder Spears now swipe, rotate. Thunder Spear mutation again. Massively increase the length of spears. Attack speed up, because that gives us more Thunder Spears more often. Increase the duration of your skill cards. That does affect the Thunder Spear. We'll take Frozen Splash, I guess. Plus Great Mutation. We'll take the Burst. As much as I would like to reroll for Fan, I don't want to take the chance. Stardust. We'll take the Stardust. Both hidden encounters. Giant chestnut. Increase damage of all skills. Yeah, we'll take that. What we get? Frozen Splash up, damage up, chance up, mana fall, damage up, amount up, double time, duration, duration of our skills up, skill damage up, duration of our skills up, and some shrooms. Every time you take damage, increase your weapon damage by 5%. Increase grape damage. We took damage there, so we get 5% damage increase. That's nice. And it was shield damage, so we can still regen that. Took another hit there. There's a heart there, but since we don't have actual damage, we can't pick it up, which is okay. I would rather leave it there. Stardust, increased damage, increased all-around skill damage, increased all-around skill damage, and some dues. Manafall will take mutation. Crystals now emit lasers toward each other, dealing a portion of their projectile damage. That's kind of cool. Increase the area of your skill cards. Bounce chance up for our grapes. We'll take that. There was a better crit chance card, but I much prefer anything aside from crit chance or crit damage. I don't personally find them all that useful. Extra crit damage, all that useful. The crit chance. Unless you can get like 100% crit, like close to 100% crit chance, then it like crit damage and crit. Oh, that was a cleansing encounter. We'll take mana fall upgrade. I don't like any of these. We'll take the dancing stars. Weapon damage, bounce chance. We'll take increased weapon damage of our great. I need to try and get to one of those health upgrades without getting hit again. Dancing stars, I guess. Mana fall, more crystals, more damage. Great mutation. We'll take 12 barrels. After 12 attacks, you spawn 12 around you. Every time you pick a Stardust upgrade. I don't like that a stunned enemy can hurt you if you walk into them. Amber or a chestnut. We'll go for amber. Dancing stars up. Extra projectiles, and I think it was more damage or something like that. Increased weapon damage of our grape. I find it kind of interesting that I get different skills in this. Well, kind of get different. Welcome in, Cathwick. How you doing? It seems like we kind of get different skills in this level than I did in the other one. How's your day going, Cathwick? Thank you for coming in. We're probably going to be ending here soon once this runs over, but this is probably our last run. But thank you for coming in. I appreciate it very much. How are you doing? How was your Thanksgiving? Plenty of so we got 2 amber, 20 dew, mutation for dancing stars. Doing alright. No worries. Glad I caught you even for a few. We're still sick. We're still sick. 2 weeks, going on 2.5 weeks of being sick, and we're just tired of it. Increases the speed of the skill's projectiles and reduces the number of attacks required. Increases the skill's pierce. Projectiles now return to the player when they reach max end range. Let's reduce the number of attacks required for those to go off. Extra projectiles for all our skills. I'm sorry that the screen looks busy at the moment, Catholic. It's one of those games where you start off with like one attack, and then you like gradually build up over a run to just like the entire screen being busy. Increase damage of all our skill cards. We'll do that. Grab this dude over here. I think there was something I saw. Oh, I don't like that. Those red guys. Go with attack speed up for a grape, because that fuels our other stuff as well. Grab the magnet, get all our experience. I don't want any of the. Oh, I already have Frozen Splash, so I guess we can upgrade that one. Magnetic range or Stardust Mutation. That's 2 levels for 1 curse. Frozen Splash or Dancing Stars. We'll mutate Frozen Splash. The skill now has a half-second delay. The area increases massively. Okay. Weapon, great damage up. Manafall mutation. We'll do the impact point. They impact and pull enemies closer to them. Ow. I dislike you guys. You big the red guys that do a big explosion. It's a huge explosion. Increase damage of all our skills, probably. Yeah, we'll increase the damage of all our skills. Great mutation. Cooldown, you should. I want fan. I would like fan. Killing an enemy with weapon projectiles spawns 3 projectiles toward random enemies. That works. It's not the fan shot, but we'll take it. I'm like literally scared to move anywhere. Dancing stars up, increased pierce and increased damage. Increased projectiles from most of our skills. Let's do it. You mean we can make the screen more busy? Let's have at that. The fuck do these giant whales do? Big whale guys. Oh, that's the other guy. Stardust mutation. Projectiles doubled. Ooh, good. No. I don't like that. Increased skill damage. Increased skill damage. Wasn't able to get out of it. I don't like that there can be like a cluster of like 5 or 6 dew or mushrooms, and if they're too close together, it only shows them as one on the mini map. Let's take the dancing stars projectiles. Incoming swarm. I still don't know what those whales do. I think they just have a bunch of health and like try to move into us. I think they just like try to melee us. I guess we'll go for one of the chestnuts since they're both chestnuts. I guess it doesn't really matter. They're both the same. Stardust, I can get 3 upgrades for 2 curse. Or I can get Dancing Stars mutation. Increases skills pierce. Spawn another set of projectiles behind you. Increases its pierce and return to the player, I guess, after it reaches max range. I don't see any of them returning to me. Oh, maybe. Collect the flowers. Oh god, oh god. I don't like this giant whale elite enemy. Stardust up, damage up, frozen splash damage and chance up, wider range on our skills, bunch of dews and some shrooms. Let's take the frozen splash, damage, cooldown, and chance up. Don't touch the whale guy. He's not friendly. He wants a hug, but it's a violent hug. I do not want his violent hugs. Frozen Splash mutation, sure. Skill will now always inflict freeze, but we'll take the Sharp Ice on the rim. So we got through all the waves. Stardust, damage and amount up. Stardust mutation. Shrooms, amber, dews. On impact, projectiles have a chance to split into two weaker projectiles. We'll take that for Stardust. I can't even take that, because I would have to get rid of one of my other skills. I mean, I could take it, but I have to get rid of something else. We'll take double time again for skill duration. Oh, there's a bunch of mushrooms and dew that was near me. That's unfortunate. What are you, you're a fish. A fish. The catfish. 50% cat, 50% fish, something. What do you do? You throw blocks at me? You spit blocks at me? Is that your thing? You just spit blocks, or you also do a whirly spin? I would love, like, some healing or something. Throwing a bunch of blocks at me. Increase our movement speed, I guess. I think that poisons all the enemies. What do you mean you're a catfish that can swim? Catfish are 50% cat. They should just sleep all the time. Plus, cats hate water. Increase area of our skill cards. Cats hate water. They absolutely should not be swimming. Come on, can I please have my shield back? Please and thank you. I would love to have a shield back. Increase skill card range. Oh, we got hit by one of these fucking blocks. Ooh, I don't know how I didn't take damage there. It might have been because I got hit initially, so I couldn't take any more hits. We won by the skin of our teeth. Plenty of shrooms, dews, amber. GG's, we did it. We didn't get too much dew during the run, but we got a lot of bonus dew from beating that boss. Or from, like, managing to get through everything. Potato bot. First line of potato-powered mechanical menace sanctuary. Unlock a new domain, the lava jungle. Potato bot. Is he... It's a new shop. Potato bot. Increases projectile amount from potato bot's attacks, so we can get potatoes now. Increases the impact damage and area radius from potato bot's jump. Increases projectile amount from potato bot's ultimate. So does he just... So he's equipped, so if I go into a run, he goes with me. Or like comes with. Mini grapes up for 20. Oh, everyone has new stuff they want to say. Defeating an elite enemy now reduces 2 to 3 fire curse points. We'll take that. Gain an additional revive charge. You gain another choice to evolve your fungi at minute 10. Reroll token, banish token, 3 banish tokens. So we have 600 left. Power-ups, better, release drop, extra health, reroll token. Grab another reroll token, I guess. And then you know what, we'll keep the rest, just because none of them look appealing. Ah, the pond. I used to go fishing there in the summers. Never really caught anything with a rod. The fish there are huge. I had to, well, use my shroom magic to lure them onto land. Yeah, that's why some of them learned to walk. Finally, meet Wildest Creation, the first line of beautiful Mecca. Keep bringing me them potatoes, and I'll keep you the most. I'll make you the most beautiful killing machines. Don't forget to use it, else all me time and sweat'll be for nothing. I don't have any fire curse currently. What is that? What kind of weird science is going on? Look, I am a man of science, like how clouds are filled with little losers that cry to make rain, or how the moon is actually just a flat 2D plane suspended by air. But that, I don't understand how that robotic menace comes to life. So we still have 3 abilities that are, 3 upgrades that are hidden. We got magnet range there. We'll take the magnet range, I guess. I don't think I got a treeling. I did not. So I guess we'll try lava jungle, and our potato guy comes with us. Potato bot. How do I? Ooh, I can walk into the lava, but I'm assuming I'm gonna take damage but if I stand in the lava too long. Thunder Spear. We'll take Thunder Spear. Increase damage from all skill cards. We'll take that. So we got Amber down there. Let's take attack speed up for our rate. Something. One of the enemies throw is probably that big guy. No, collect flowers. Yeah, it's that big guy. Thunder Spear up. Like, how do I even... I can't get out of their range quick enough. Additional Thunder Spear and more damage, I think it was. It's crazy. I don't even know how to use the potato bot. Like, it didn't tell me anything about how to use the potato bot. How do I use you? Like, do I summon you and then get in you or something? Like, how do I use you? I didn't mean to go to the pond, I meant to go to the farm, but carrot farm. But oh well. I'm assuming his bar just fills over time. Probably. Leaf blades. I guess we'll take Whirlpool. Attack speed up. You know what? Let's go for the... No, because it's just gonna give me fire abilities, which I don't care about the fire abilities. Leaf blade. Whirlpool up. Bunch of Whirlpool and Astral Potency. Whirlpool now travels towards the player. Now pulls enemies to its center. I mean, does it pull enemies from outside of it? Like, if they're, it doesn't draw enemies closer. It just, if they're already in it, they get pulled in further. Leaf blade. Okay, so we call the mecha. Interesting. Interesting. So that's all it does, and we can store up multiple slots of his charge. So I throw like ice blocks instead of just grapes. So how do I get potatoes? Do I get potatoes from like using the mech? I don't understand. We'll take the mirror double for extra projectiles, I guess. I don't quite understand how I get potatoes, because I haven't seen them coming down yet, or haven't seen potatoes spawning or dropping from enemies. Every time you take damage, increase your attack. That enemy was literally frozen, and I got hurt from touching it. Okay. Oh, we're not done yet. Really, just kill me. I'm not too. I just want to go home. Bunch of dew, bunch of shrooms, yes, sure. I don't care about the rest. I literally just want to go home. Attack speed up. We're great. We're too powerful. I can't die. Mirror double. Get even more powerful so we can't die. I just want to die. I just want to go home, guys. Please just let me go home. Increase the area of all your skill cards. Attack speed up. Increase the area of all your skills. Can something just hit me, please? Please just hit me. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. I don't know how I'm supposed to get potatoes to upgrade the potato mech. Because I'm pretty sure I didn't get any potatoes for the potato mech. I have 0 potatoes. Okay. That's all for today. I don't know whether we'll come back to this game. It was interesting. I would like to play Yorton Slayer, or Yorton Slayer, but having issues with that. So we'll see what we play next. Tuesday we are going to be doing Lords of the Fallen with Avon Raven. Not sure if we'll be on this weekend. We shall see. But thank you all for hanging out.